I'll go ahead.
I will see this through. I will not falter.
Never a dull moment.
I'm always ready.
Ask away.
Never hesitate.
Let us bide our time. Please, get to the point.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
The road awaits.
Na ea orama na ea orama na ea Urana.
Our time has come.
Pashani Savitur. Amoran Sentes. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Amoran Sentes. Amoran Sentes. Amoran Sentes. Ona Adayana.
Forwards.
Our duty calls.
Axi. Yas.
The path is clear.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
It's time to act!
Ha!
Yes, my friend?
My skills are absolute!
To battle and victory!
Amoranes Sentes.
We shall overcome. Attack!
This will hurt!
Out of my way! Ugh.
You should have run!
Believe in yourselves.
I don't like you! Ha!
It's time to act!
To battle and victory!
This will hurt! You should have run! Strike! Don't hold back!
This spell eludes me.
This will hurt! You should have run! Strike!
Let us bide our time.
over here.
Their life ends here!
Out of my way!
Don't hold back! Oh! Favorone sentes.
Believe in yourselves.
I don't like you!
This will hurt! Ah!
Fight me.
Smear them.
You should have run! Ha!
Victory is near.
I'll split you in half!
Strike!
You got another one?
Our duty calls.
I will not falter.
Spare me the details. Never a dull
I'll
moment.
take care of it.
Now what?
You can trust in me.
The road awaits. not an option.
Press on.
A solid plan.
We shall overcome.
Out of my way!
Don't hold back!
Believe in yourselves. A perfect strike.
I don't like you.
This will hurt!
Fight me.
Smear them.
You should have run!
Victory is near.
Forwards!
Attack!
I'll split you in half.
Strike!
Press on.
Aim carefully.
Out of my way.
test of my abilities.
I don't like you!
Laborane Center.
Believe in yourselves.
Don't hold back!
Smear them.
Fight me.
This will hurt!
On your knees! I'll split you in half!
Attack!
Victory is near.
You should have run!
Out of my way!
Everyone counts on me.
Well, that was easy.
I'll go ahead.
Yes, my friend?
Please get to the
My
point.
skills
I
are
don't
absolute.
need anyone's sympathy.
Let us not hesitate.
I'm always
They will
ready.
never break us.
Amorones Sentes.
Press on.
I don't like you.
Eso. Axi. Yas.
Strike!
These magics should be used in other ways. These magics should be used in other ways.
Amorones Sentes.
Believe in yourselves.
Samir there.
This will leave a mark.
tread lightly.
Stand with me.
Ashan Sashku.
Fight me.
Don't hold back!
I'll split you in half!
Victory is near.
This will hurt!
Out of my way! Ha! Ha!
Press on.
Let us bide our time. Let us be careful. path is clear. I'll go ahead.
Well, that was easy.
Varn, do not be rash. I need time to examine the portal and the magic in the area. I must...
We're out of time. The citizens of the town can still be saved, but we must act at once. However, we cannot go through the portal together. The greatest danger may still wait for us here in the dungeon. You, my general, must take command of the rest of the group. Root out at any cost what has been hiding itself away in this dungeon. VARNHOLD is my town, and my responsibility. Alas, there is no other choice. We've been through worse, right, fellows? Good luck to each of you. Keep count of how many foes you defeat. When we meet again, we'll boast our tallies. And the loser is buying the drinks.
Let's head out.
We will prevail.
I don't like you!
You should have run!
Na hey orama.
Smyrna.
Ani ti
Strike! No! Could this happen?
na ea orama.
I'll split you in half!
Ani ti
Out of my way!
ti
That was easy.
I'll go ahead.
Varn,
We're out of time.
The path is clear. Tread lightly. We should prepare.
My skills are absolute.
The road awaits.
Na, eya, ora, na, eya, ora, ma.
Let us not hesitate.
Passioni savitur, operantes sentes.
Entertainment! Out of my way!
Operantes sentes.
Ari, ti, go.
This will hurt! I don't like you.
We shall overcome.
A solid plan.
On your knees! You should have run! Smear them!
Attack!
Forwards!
you in half!
I will not falter.
Ona Adayan.
There's something here.
Let us be careful.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
Interesting.
enemy near.
Stand with me.
Tea. Go.
Don't hold back!
Amorare sentes.
Out of my way!
Amorare sentes.
I don't like you! Here!
This will hurt!
Smear them. Ha!
You should have run!
The path is clear.
I'm not touching that.
Their life ends here!
Magnesium Purinos!
Laborare sentes.
I'll split you in half!
Strike! Huh?
Inimos Tradisi!
Don't hold back!
Ana, Efno,
Out of my way!
This will hurt!
I don't like you.
You should have run!
Smear them.
Strike!
Amorones Sentes.
I'll split you in half! Out of my way!
Don't hold back! This will hurt!
you should have run!
Strike as one.
Go!
I'll go ahead.
Ask away.
Warash! An! Tio! Warash! An! Sola Taya!
I appreciate privacy.
Let us bide our time.
We should move.
Let's head out. Our duty calls.
What is it?
Everyone counts on me. My skills exceed yours.
Strike!
I don't like you!
Strike! My masterpiece!
You are outmatched. No contest.
Orama.
I don't need
I'll take care
anyone
of
to
it.
Details.
It's time to act!
Defeat is not an option.
The path is clear.
There's something here.
Ah, yet another obstacle.
I shall not fail.
Hey!
Don't hold back!
The road awaits. We should prepare.
Na, hey, ora, na, eya, orala.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Tread lightly.
Time to stretch me muscles.
This will be quick. This will hurt!
Our duty calls. Let us be careful. Let us bide our time.
managed it.
No time to back down now.
Our duty calls.
I'll take care of it.
The road awaits.
We should move. This will hurt.
Ask away. Please get to the point.
I shall not fail.
I am never wrong.
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I. Friendship's overrated anyway.
I'll go ahead.
Defeat is not an option.
Out of my way! I don't need anyone's sympathy.
The path is clear.
Entertainment!
You should have run!
I don't like you.
Strike! This strike, my masterpiece! My skills are absolute.
Tread lightly.
What is it?
Ari, T,
Samir.
Don't hold back! Gift to you!
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Never a dull moment.
Spare me the details.
Enemy near. let us be careful. Our duty calls.
Don't know? Don't care.
The path is clear.
On your knees! Ah, yet another obstacle.
I'll go ahead. Let's head out. Everyone counts on me.
I've seen a lot in my time, but this castle is the most incredible thing I've ever encountered. I understand more or less how it was created, but who could have done it? And the real question, why? However, that is not important now. We can contemplate the wonders of the magical arts once we're out of danger. For now, the important thing is that I know how to clear the passage. I only hope I'm skilled enough to keep the entire building from collapsing on our heads. Tell me when you're ready, and I will try to move the flower's roots and open that wall neatly. As soon as the passage opens, everyone run inside. The walls are very unstable here. fear I've overestimated the stability of vaults. Oh, what point is making excuses? I overestimated myself. I'm sorry, my friend. I let you down. You'll have to go on without me. I will return to VARNHOLD for reinforcements at once. We will try to dig out the passage. But don't wait for us. Keep going to the very depths. Find out what secrets this dungeon stores. Perhaps at the bottom you'll find the key to saving all of us. Good luck, but not goodbye. So long.
The path is clear. Tread lightly.
I'm always ready.
I shall not fail.
Na, hey, ora, na, ea, ora.
This spell
Eludes me. Read. Read. Dio, woash, man.
Interesting.
Let us bide our time.
There's something here.
What's over there?
Let us be careful.
Nah, I don't want to know.
I'll go ahead. The path is clear.
I'm not touching that.
Strike! My masterpiece! This wound! My gift to you!
Let's head out.
I'll take care of
The
it.
road awaits.
Na, ea, ora.
Tread lightly.
Tea. Dog honey.
We should prepare.
I am your end!
Bravo. That was an exceptional victory. Not many mortals would have managed to get this far. Not to mention killing 2 of my vassals. I'm impressed. Such feats deserve a reward. Call me the Horned Hunter. I have other names, but today you'll have to make do with that one. I am the true creator and master of this dungeon. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? You may do so. You have earned the right. We are on another plane, the world of Fae. It is often called the First World. Or do you mean the dungeon through which you've just passed? This is Lost Larn Keep, my gate between the 2 worlds. Once it was a castle of the proud Taldan Empire. Then it became the zoo of a sorceress who dreamed of other worlds. And finally, it became my toy. I hid it under the ground and quietly persuaded the locals that this is the resting place of their precious Cyclops leader. Would you believe me if I told you I did it on a whim? As a joke? Would you believe that I've been playing this game for ages just to see the expression on your face? Then choose insanity? If your mind has let you down, see what you can do without it. Maybe then you could catch a glimpse of the depths of my joke. Oh no, both exist. They're not far from here, in the mountains to the southwest. I'll tell you more. The dusty Lich has already awakened and the hunt for his treasure begins, but alas, he will not be joining the others. Ah, if you only knew what a wonderful endgame I have planned. You know what? I guess there's no harm in telling you that secret as well. But first, try to guess. Who was the key piece in the game of chess I played at VARNHOLD? Exactly! The entire chain of events, everything that has happened and what will happen, was put in motion by Gunderson. That tireless knight, small but quick, keeps jumping onto squares where he's not expected. It was I who pointed the way to the tomb of the Cyclops ruler. Without me, he might have wandered through the mountains for the rest of his life. I summoned the darkness that opened the gates of the tomb. I led him to the treasury, from which he took but one bracelet, or rather a ring from a sleeping finger. The sleeper immediately felt the thief, awoke from his death-like slumber, roused his servants, and set them forth on a chase. Such a knight's move would make any chess master jealous. Just don't ask me why I did it or what's going to happen next. What kind of player would I be if I revealed all my plans? But believe me, with each day the stakes rise higher, and the game grows more and more interesting. You haven't found what you seek here, but you still deserve a reward. I know what it is you really want most in your heart, and I will make that wish come true. You are not one to settle for less. You seek might, and to obtain it, you are ready to go anywhere, even to the god of death. I respect this. Come, take this might from my hands. Accept it, and achieve such greatness that would even make this land's former masters shudder. How rude! Farewell then, but be careful as you go. These portals can be so unreliable. Who knows where you might end up? I had hoped to reward you with a curse for good measure, but you've played quite a fine joke on yourself. Safe travels, and see if you can find your way home.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh no. Testing, testing, testing. Wow. I can't believe I went 2.5 hours with my mic not working. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Terrence, I'm so sorry that maybe it didn't seem like I said hi to you way back, but I definitely did. I made a Pokemon comment. I said hi. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my audio wasn't working. Nobody told me. At least everyone got to see what happened. They just didn't get to hear me talk about what happened, unfortunately. But Yeah, that's a huge bummer. That's a huge bummer. Thank you, Therence. Well, it is what it is, I guess. That's just kind of frustrating, you know? Kind of frustrating. But... because I can't go and redo that now. It's done. I've saved over the game. It's donezo. So I guess we're here now. But at least it's working now. At least everyone can hear me now. If you didn't hear me before, thank you for coming in today. I hope everyone's having a good day. We are going to be playing for a longer period of time today, so if you were here for the first 2.5 hours and you didn't hear anything, you can hear me now. And we're here to play. So I'm excited. We just finished VARNHOLD Lot DLC. I made lots of comments on it that no one heard. And some of those comments were talking about the lore in the game. I made some comments about I didn't loot everything. I didn't do every secret puzzle, every single little secret thing, because, you know, VARNHOLD Lot DLC is one that not a lot of people have played before, and I want everyone to have the chance to play it on their own too. And it is fun to kind of find that stuff out for yourself. Also, the full Battlemaster plate armor, the cloak, and the falcata that my anti-paladin was carrying, those will be items that we will be able to purchase in the main game. And the staff of Cephal's staff can be found on his body later on in the main game as well. So, that's part of what VARNHOLD Lot DLC gets you. Those items carried over into the main. Alright, well, we have to go find Maestro Janusz, await Morin's arrest, deal with the invasion of the undead. Are we doing that? Let's see. Justice of the crowd, treaty tax collector, tipping the scales. Ah, yeah, this is it. Okay, we're working on that. We have... oh, we're just awaiting a report. I bet we could probably get in... whoa. You can probably get in a rank up. Let's see. Grand Diplomat's at 3. Warden's at 3. Counselor. Alright, let's do our counselor. Let's do our counselor. Oh wait, they're at 4. No. Well, let's get our warden up. There we go. Boom. Justice of the crowd. Triumph. Regent not only talked the peasants out of the lynching, but sent representatives to the region to investigate the missing children. Nice. Psychic cash. Triumph for the greedy tax collector. Good scouting. Okay, new settlers. An omen. Disrupted harmony. Message from Jamadi Eldori. Visitor waits in the castle. Warden needs your advice. Terrence, if you were watching that entire time, I still hope it was worth watching for you. Hope you had a good time with it. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Boop. Alright. Greetings, Your Grace. I have an urgent message from Jamani Eldori. Alright, you're vibing? Cool, Terrence? We all vibing. Nice. It seems the Sword Lords have, again, proved their inability to rule their subjects. See for yourself. Here's the message from Jamani. Atlas, I have a problem and no one else to turn to but you. I need someone to travel to a town south of Rostov, VARNHOLD. The town was founded by Magar Varn. You met him at the reception to celebrate your new title. Recently, I've stopped getting reports from him. I didn't pay much attention to it, but in the past week, not a single traveler, merchant, or messenger from VARNHOLD has showed up in Rostov. No one knows what happened to the town. If I were you, I would make sure I was ready for this journey. The plains of Dunsword are dangerous. Also, we have yet to find out what it was that cut off communication with VARNHOLD. An attack, magic, or some epidemic or plague. I would have gladly investigated the matter, but the current state of affairs dictates I refrain from dealing with this personally. I'm counting on you and your help. Head out for Dunsword and find out what or who stands behind the vanishing of VARNHOLD. Okay. Yeah, you're just summing that up for me. Okay. What do we know of VARNHOLD? The barony is much alike your own. It was also established by a mercenary, Magar Varn. He got his title at the same event you did. Okay. Let's find out what happened. A strange quarrel. I don't understand. There's a region where Bulets live. Guards and hunters kill them, so that it's safe. But some are displeased. Scholars of some sort. They say a rare type of Bulet lives there. One that is almost extinct. They want us to forbid hunting in these parts. It's a strange quarrel. You know what I will say. The monsters must die. It's a lot of minus to relations. But our unrest state will worsen. Okay. Such beasts have no place in my lands. They must be eradicated. Thank you, Echoed. Hooray, we did it. Another attack has been repelled, and the barony is stronger than ever. Your grateful subjects even brought you a gift to honor this outstanding success. Unfortunately, now is no time to rest. While everyone was preparing for the last attack, I was looking for a way to overcome the curse. I read some ancient books, talked to the locals, and then I had a word with their storyteller. And we decided that, well, he'll tell it better. I am keeper of stories, Your Grace, and I have amassed a respectable collection over my long life. There are, of course, stories of curses among them, ancient and dark, having taken thousands of lives, destroyed kingdoms, and brought down. Well, our curse isn't exactly a real curse. We think there is someone specific behind these attacks. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a curse? Then what is it? If it isn't a curse, then what could it be? We don't know yet, but that part doesn't matter. What's important is that we're finally making some real progress. I would imagine that the person behind these attacks is someone harboring great evil against you and your barony. I would not be surprised if it's the same adversary who was behind the bloom. I agree. After the last attack, I got the feeling that the owlbears and manticores came here as revenge for what we did for the ever-blooming flower. Whoever or whatever caused the attacks, I'm sure they will continue. We must be ready to repel the next one. That's exactly what we'll do. Sooner or later, the villain will show himself. Once he slips up, we can finally punish him for all the trouble he's caused. I didn't expect such vitriol from you, Lindsay. In any case, I would advise hearing this villain out before punishing him. We still have no idea why this unknown enemy is targeting us in particular. I'm sure we'll know our foe's face soon enough. We've repelled his attacks 3 times now. He must be reaching the limits of his patience. He won't get away with this forever. Mim. Cool. Make your brilliant thing for me. Alright, we can hunt for Morhalan now. The Morhalan's the dude that was skinning lizard folk and turning their skin into stuff. It's disgusting. Please come talk to me. Alright, Chemo.
This time, the disaster didn't hit us, but our neighbors. VARNHOLD, a small town east of our barony, had been deserted in an instant.
You need to hunt for Morhalan. You have to use like the right person for this job. The best way to hunt him down is to use the warden. So use the warden for this gig. And then let's, well, I guess we're not going to do that one right now. Oh, mountain experts. Mountain experts. Thank you. Be able to walk through the mountains a lot faster. Okay, so now you choose your character to import. So we're gonna import Alucard, and we'll be good. All right, what do we got here? Unnatural robe, +2 resistance on will saving throws. Negative energy resistance 10, and the ability to cast Phantasmal Killer once per day. That's cool. I don't know if we would use it. Could someone use it? Can you use it? Really? Can you really? Wait. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Nice. Nice. Sickening entanglement. Blech. I don't care. Ooh, we got a bow. Whirlwind. +2 composite veering. This +2 enhancement bonus to Dex and the ability to summon a medium air elemental once per day. What? Varying weapon, ignore a target's bonus to AC from partial cover and reduce the target's bonus to AC from full soft cover to that of partial. A varying weapon bestows no benefit against targets with total cover. Whoa. Yeah. The whirlwind bow. Okay. Well, we got some ish to sell. Look at that money. See if anything popped up in here. Sometimes you get magical items that occur and pop up in this box. And we did. Okay, we need to bring rations. Need to bring them. Let's go, tanky little dude. Dude's got so much health.
I'll go.
Yeah, so you need to arrest Morlun ASAP, because if you don't, he's gonna start doing things to your kingdom. Bad things. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go take care of some stuff.
The path is clear.
I'm gonna go visit the tavern first and talk to Alina, because I think she... See if we can do her quest to give her the Roc's egg. We're just gonna give her the Roc's egg. Hello? Did I forget that this was a thing? I think I did. What the?
Where are you rushing off to, my hound? To face your own death?
Why are you here? Gonna try to kill me again?
Why am I here? Kill you? Not today. Believe it or not, but I came here without evil intentions. I've been watching you, my hound.
I don't believe it.
You've escaped my trap. You've destroyed my beautiful everbloom flower. Such a strong will to live in such a fragile, mortal creature. Once, long ago, it hurt me to see flowers being torn apart by the wind. But today I watch you thrashing like a moth caught in a spider web, and I cannot turn my eyes away.
So you were the one behind the bloom. What have I or my subjects ever done to you?
There was a time when I used to ask myself the same question. What had I and my 1,000 breaths ever done to them? Why had I to endure this? You're wrong to think that your problems began with you. The ever-blooming flower was created long before your barony was founded. I prepared my weapon long in advance, having no idea what I would turn it against. Everything has a price. Thousands of lives must be turned to dust for a single act of forgiveness.
I have visited the First World and learned something about you, and about your curse.
How? Though there's no point in asking. My untamed homeworld has many miracles to offer. One can never know what they will reveal, or to whom. So, what do you think of the proud, bitter, fallen nymph now, my hound?
Sounds like you're in trouble yourself. Stop trying to kill me and my subjects, and maybe I'll find a way to help you.
You want to aid the storm that strikes you and your lands? Help? Why? Though I do not want to know. You will help me either way, voluntarily or involuntarily. With your death.
The trouble in Varnhold, you got something to do with it?
I can answer, but will you believe me? I have nothing to do with it, but I know who is responsible. I won't tell you, though. Run now towards your death, hound. Run, hound, run! I want to see you stumble.
Tread lightly.
Hello. Can I leave? Thanks. That was weird. Forgot about that. Okay, let's go to the inn.
Let us be careful.
Dun, 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 dun. What did you want to... Oh. I have a giant egg. I thought you'd be interested. Yay. Don't have butter? You don't have any butter? I need butter. Look at this giant owlbear pelt down here. This thing was huge when we fought it. It was huge. Alright, team. We out. Okay, where to first? Where to first? Let's go deal with the were-rats that we need to get rid of. For Boken. What happened? Oh, scouting. Cool. Jubilos demands an audience. Oh, we discovered Two Rivers Field. Cool. We hadn't discovered that before. Where is that? Two Rivers Field. We need to go there on the way to VARNHOLD. I don't know, man. Alright. Go take on these were-rats. 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 Gonna take on the were-rats. Easy, easy. We can always fight later. Let's talk first. The were-rats freeze in intense anticipation. Move one finger, and we'll cut your bald hide to scraps. What you need? The ruler of these lands wishes to show that all who inhabit them are like children to him. In his grace, he gives you this rare, noble drink. Wetail, take the bottle off him. The were-rats exchange glances, clearly surprised. One of them approaches you and takes the potion. However, as soon as his clawed fist clenches the bottle's neck, he rips out the cork and greedily raises it to his mouth. A gulp, another one, and another, and the were-rat falls to the ground, shaking with violent convulsions. That idiot! How predictable. They've killed one of ours. Get 'em, boys.
We gotta fight back. Best kind of fight.
Uh-oh. Now, I was on VARNHOLD for so long, I don't really remember what I have here. They're insane! Attacking their own people! Loot. Loot him. Jeez. The movement boots. There you go. Now I have to go deal with Broken. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good.
The path is clear. Everyone counts on me.
Manishrim Sukino, Manishrim Suk, Mimosi Travisi. Manishrim Sukino, Ona, Adayana.
Okay.
I'll go ahead.
The were-rat died from taking the potion. You see, my potion wasn't meant to do anything with the mind, only the body. We'll need to go for one final test, it seems. We must try the potion on a human. An elf would do just as fine, or a dwarf, or... Spoken, no!
To victory!
You Frankenstein piece it. Everyone get him. He's got fire. He's got fire. Forgot about that.
I require healing. Learn from my mistake.
Really, Boken? Really? He always goes for you. It's ridiculous. I've played through this so many times, and he always goes for you. no matter what. It's insane.
We should prepare.
Manishrim Sukino, Unimosi Travisi. Manishrim Sukino.
Keep your eyes open.
Ona Adayanam.
Spell not working.
Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi.
My skills are getting rusty.
Manishrim Sukino.
Aparane sentes amranda gratior.
Where now?
I'm open to your orders.
Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi.
I'll go ahead.
Let's finish them quick.
Require healing.
Oh, thank goodness we got him. Woo! What happened? You went insane, bro. You attacked me. Thank you for all your help. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Speak. Tashani Savitor.
Okay. We did the Boken thing. Talk to Chemo.
I feel tired.
Okay, now we discovered it. I got it.
Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Oh, What did you want to ask me? She finally agreed to go on a date with me. I need to get ready. A hunter I know said that you need only one thing to woo a lady. A gift. Maybe an emerald necklace would do. But I wouldn't even know where to start looking for such a thing. You seem to put a lot of trust in this hunter's opinion. He talks a lot, and the other villagers listen to him. To be completely honest, I sometimes think that he's, you know, a bit slow. But he has a lot of experience. He knows a lot of things that I have no idea about. So be it.
Tread lightly.
Alright, we gotta go find an emerald necklace.
We should gather our strength.
Yeah. We're gonna go sell things and then leave with... Oh, and go talk to Jubilos because he needs our attention now.
Want to rest.
Amazing. You managed to save your barony from an invasion of monsters from the First World, but you were not able to protect it from the attention of the First World's more powerful denizens. Believe it or not, but Axis Mundi has been chosen as the next location for the inconsequent debates. What is that? A curious phenomenon that isn't very well known. They say it's based on a bet made by the eldest, the rulers of the First World, quite a long time ago. One day, one of them sent a delegation of Fae to Glorian. They announced where the competition would take place. Don't let the name fool you. It's anything but debates. The contests begin as soon as they have enough participants. The contest and the reward are different every time, although every time is a stretch. Only 3 such occasions are known over thousands of years. Anyway, it's happened again, and this time the reward is a chance to ask any questions whatsoever of the host, the competition's mastermind. This creature, whoever it is, speaks on behalf of the eldest. Do you see why we can't miss this chance? I don't, tell me. Just think. We have an opportunity to ask a question of the host, the messenger of the self-appointed deities of the First World, and demand an answer. The gnomes originally ventured from the First World lost their immortality because of it, and received our curse in exchange, the bleaching. No one has discovered the reasons for it, and none can stave off its consequences, but if we manage to win the competition... Let's do it! I'll mark the spot on the map where the competition will take place. The sooner we arrive, the better. The Fey Lords won't wait forever. Alright. Selling stuff. Okay, now for this, you need to bring Jubilos and Lindsay, and he'll tell you that if you talk to Jubilos more about it, but I didn't talk to him because I've already had that conversation. Yeah. Alright, so the 3 of us will go and partake in the debates. Debates are way up here. We have a town there, so nice. Ah, here you are at last. Go read the rules quickly. They're posted a little further along. The other teams already arrived a while ago. The host said we'll start as soon as you show up and read the rules. Of course, I'm famous enough for my admirers to follow my every move. But still, I'd like to know, how did you know we were coming? The host said so. Well, are you going to keep wasting time? Read the rules and we'll start. Alright, so whichever rule you read, a different effect is going to happen. So it's best to, you know, figure out which one you want. Let's go with the left. Well, let's see. I'll read out loud so that everyone can hear. Rules of the inconsequent debates, the year to be added later. I see. The authors didn't overstrain themselves. So the rules. Item 1. Obey the host in everything. Item 2. Come in triplets. Item 3. No fighting, no killing each other, even temporarily, even if you really want to, even if you will apologize later. Item 4. The most important one. The participant must assume the shape of a giant frog. A frog? What does that have to do with anything? Are those the right rules for the competition? What irresponsible wordmonger What is this? Am I a frog? Rip. Maybe it's supposed to be like this? So we're just going to leave it as is? I have a better idea. Let Lindsay buy us some time. I'll talk to the other participants. Don't worry about anything. I'll go run to the host and ask him a few questions for my book. It'll buy you some time. You start looking for whoever is responsible for this. And the young wizard desperately thrashed about in his feathers, all in vain. The shoots of the plants held him tightly. The nymph, cruel and beautiful, sneered at him, and immediately what? And immediately anything. Does this book ever end? I thought the wizard would die in the last chapter while he was running from the horde of unicorns through fields of giant fly traps. Oh, like you understand anything about literature, you stupid toad. Ah, hello again, travelers. It seems I haven't introduced myself. I'm Nerd Zottenroppel, and these two idiots are my brothers, Fire and Lure. You suffer from the bleaching, don't you? She is dying from the bleaching. It's alright, I've still got a fair bit of fight left in me. The Zottenroppels don't go down easy. My brothers and I lost our color long ago, but death still hasn't taken us. Why are you calling those frogs your brothers? Haha, these fools read the rules, and the rules are charmed. Anyone who reads them turns into a frog, so now I have two frog brothers. I guess I'll leave them as they are. When else will I ever have the chance to laugh so much? Why are they both frogs? Did they read them together? Yes! Nah. Shut up, Luar. Of course we did. We read them and we transformed. Now we're sitting here and croaking. Okay. Greetings. It's a little kobold. It's like a spell was cast over my friend when he read the rules. Did anything like that happen to you? I don't read. Gnome help me. Read for me, aloud. But then scream. I scared. Why do you have those jerboas there? Faye say need 3. I know 3. I know friends. Want to go very much. Caught this junk nice. Now we are 3. Participate. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
Greetings, I am Sir Alfred, lawyer follower of the Tentacles of Iamede. Knight, noble and crusader from Mendev, Tentacles. Oh yes, my knightly motto used to be, courteous even in death, but I'm afraid it must now be changed to, severing the tentacles of evil. In just a few phrases, he managed to pour more pomposity on us than I can manage in a week. Quite a talent. The tentacles of evil? You see, upon my arrival, I immediately went to read the tentacles of the event. But Guile already had me in its tentacles. The rules were charmed, and everyone who read them must say tentacles every so often, which is happening to me just now. Tentacles. If If I can't get rid of this affliction, at least tentacles, I can make it into my motto. Do you have any idea who could have done this to the rules? It was done by one of the participants who followed their tentacles to guide their heart, including you and me and my tentacles. 4 teams of 3 arrived. I swear by my tentacles, my service to the most honest Aimedi would never allow such tentacles. Nor would I suspect you and your outstanding companions, noble tentacles all. Look for the villain among the other 2 teams. That would be me. I asked the Baron's help in this in this endeavor because winning will let us ask what made the tentacles, what caused the gnomes to leave the First World. For me, these tentacles are something more than mere scientific curiosity. I'm amazed at how inquisitive the tentacles of your mind are, sir. I admit, it's the first tentacles that I've ever talked to such a learned frog. Tentacles, forgive my ignorance, but it never crossed my mind, my feeble tentacle, that there are educated ones among your race. For the love of Desna, I'm not a frog. Let it be known to you, sir, that you are speaking to Jubilos Narthrapo, well-known publicist and researcher. This shape but the consequence of a silly prank. I am a gnome, and that is why I'm participating in these debates, to learn how my race received the affliction called the bleaching, and discover a way to fight it. In that case, I wish our worthy rival good tentacles in the name of truth, justice, and tentacles. I know it was you. The kobold said one of you helped him read the rules. Yes, that's true, but he wasn't trying to read the frog rules. They're different on every pole. One turns you into a frog, the other makes you say tentacles, the third one makes you scream like crazy. Hilarious, right? Not remotely. You are confused, my friends. If one of you read the rules for the kobold, why isn't one of you screaming? How was it that both of your brothers were turned into frogs? And if Nerd already saw that happen and knew the rules were charmed, then why did she tell us to read them? Do you suspect us of something? Why would we charm the rules and read them ourselves, or make you read them and put a spell on you? Because you're gnomes. Only a gnome could think of playing a joke on everyone around, and then joyfully get caught in their own prank. You are far-sighted and loud-voiced. I like you. Did you charm the rules? Why are you picking on us? Our sister is the one who did it. Enough snitching, Lore. You're just jealous that it was Nerd who came up with the idea. Let everything stay as it is. Time for this. I see. He is a man of culture. Yeah. It's an interesting time. The gnomes are crazy. But yeah. Jubilos is our resident pompous man of culture. Nerd is the one who charmed the rules. The reason she did it is because gnomes have to keep doing these like spontaneous crazy things to stay alive, and if they don't continue their like fey attributes, then they become bleached, and the bleaching makes their color fade out and then makes them die. So welcome to the Inconsequent Debates. You can call us the host. We are the reason for all that has happened here today. You've read the rules, have you not? Not that there is anything useful in them. We only made up the real rules the day after tomorrow, then forgot them and had to make new ones. So it's simple. You want, as your reward, for us to answer a question. So the competition will involve answering questions. We ask, and one in each triplet answers, and always the same one. The others can only prompt. Let's see. It will be you, little kobold, you, Sir Alfred, you, Nerd, and you, Atlas. Remember one thing. Here at the Inconsequent Debates, there are no right or wrong answers. Every answer has weight, and each will be weighed. Don't choose the lightest one. Your rival might find a heavier argument. And most importantly, light answers are no fun for us. Let's begin. Some of you look so serious. Thus, we'll begin with a question about weighty matters. What can move a mountain? Jubilus, Lindsay, what's our answer? Oh, I shouldn't have skipped my philosophy lesson at the academy. Such problems baffle me. It's not because I can't think of an answer, but because I think 1,000 of them at once, and don't know where I can hide from them. Let's see. We are dealing with Bay and the First World, and they told us clearly that trivial answers won't cut it. I think the good answer is its own will. In the First World, mountains often change position, and there's at least one that does it of its own free will. That's Ulyss, one of the Tane, the walking mountain. We heard you. What will the others say? What can move a mountain? Maybe dragon? Dragon can move mountain. Faith in divine intervention. Do you hear my faithful tentacles? Faith nourishes us. With our devout faith in our tentacles and a righteous cause, everything is within our tentacles. A teleportation spell. Haha. I could probably manage moving a hill or two. In fact, that gives me an idea. We have heard you. Now you hear us. Of course, gods and magic can move mountains, but that answer is good for any question. How can one jump over the house? Magic. How to paint a fence yellow using blue paint? Divine intervention. Such light answers are the weakest. That's sad. I can't hate them now. Yeah, you can't hate the gnomes, really. They're just doing their best out here in the world. The gnomes were all sent here mysteriously. No one knows why, and now they're all forced to live here in their own mortality. Super not cool. A good answer is its own will. Will and desire lie at the base of all our motions, action and decision. If a mountain has a will, it will surely find a way to move. That was an interesting round. Let the next question be heard. What weakens when owned by many and dies if owned by none? A secret. I don't know this. Maybe it's dragon? It's the knight's heart. I swear by my tentacles. I can belong to himself or to his righteous cause, or to his greatest tentacles. It can't belong to everybody. Vyar, look how I can roll my eyes. Fools, concentrate on the competition. This won't do. We won't accept the answer from Zottenruppel triplet this round, but you are a spectacular eye roller. Now as for the other answers. The heart is not the best answer. Even among knights, there are many whose hearts belong to beautiful women, and a beloved mother, plus their friends, their commander, their righteous cause, and a delicious lunch, especially a delicious lunch. And it doesn't seem that those hearts that belong to many grow any weaker. A secret is a good answer. The more souls know it, the less mysterious it is, but without a single bearer, it will die. Your triplet wins this round, Baron. Here the third question. Each of us is born at the same time with a monster. Each day we live, it grows. It can torment, bring us joy, or kill without a single word. What is it? It's memory. We have heard you. What will the others say? What is this monster? Maybe it's dragon? It's curiosity. It is born with us. It grows day by day. It saves us from the bleaching, and if you only knew how many it's killed. I don't know if this answer will do, but the greatest tentacle is the one that lives inside us. We grow a tentacles beast in our soul. We feed it with wrath, neglect, and tentacles. Eventually, it could break free and kill us. But tentacles must admit, the same beast gives us strength to villains and tentacles. The poison we feed our monsters only nourishes them. Interesting answers, except for the dragon. The dragon doesn't count, alas. Curiosity is also insufficient. The monster we described must by its own nature grow. Many see their curiosity dim over the years. Memory is a good answer. We also like the idea of the inner beast inside each of us. Both of these answers are sadly light, but we are ready to accept them. For this round, we shall have two half-winners, the triplet of Sir Alfred and the triplet of the Baron. One final trial, and we will sum up the result. I grow tired of questions. Do you know the game Knight Dragon Snag? The knight defeats the dragon burns the snag, But if the knight walks into the woods, he will stumble on the snag and die. That's why the snag defeats the knight. Children's games. Great! These are the inconsequent debates. Why not play a game? So, you break up into pairs and yell out your chosen word at the signal. The one who shouts knight defeats the one who shouts dragon. The one who shouts dragon defeats the one who shouts snag. And snag defeats knight. We'll play Sir Alfred against the kobold and Nerd Zottenrappel against the Baron. The winners will then play each other. Is the first pair ready? Yell on 3. 1, 2, 3. Knight. Dragon! This was all too predictable, but charming in a way. It's a good thing we didn't look ahead. It's much more fun to see it unfold like this. Sir Alfred wins. Now for the second pair. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Dragon! Sir Zottenrappel wins this round. Don't sigh so mournfully, Sir Jubilos. Your disappointment will make all the flowers within 100 steps wilt and die. Besides, all is not lost. The results have yet to be tallied. The final pair, Nerd against Sir Alfred. 1, 2, 3. Tentacles. No one wins this round. Well, it was fun anyway. Now it's time to announce the winner of the debates. After 4 tests, the triplet of the Baron and Sir Jubilos wins. It was most amusing, children. Most amusing. You should know that this is a rare praise from us. Congratulations, sirs and ladies. I swear by my tentacles it was a worthy struggle. Baron, as the voice of your triplet, you may ask us the one question promise, and another question besides that, as an extra reward for the ingenuity or luck you demonstrated in the competition. Atlas, do you remember the fate of the... Have a silence spell, mate. Haha, I love it. Now what's he going to do? Come on, brothers, let's run. I want to know why the gnomes left the first world. There is the question. We knew it would be asked, but a simple answer, a light answer, has no value, right? We hope our debates convinced you of this. That is why we present to you another answer, a good one, a valuable one. And then he gives us all of these information. 1 second. Numbers will help you on your way. One of them is 5th and 10. It will be easy to find if you read who opened the road for the ancient dead man and his black-feathered messenger. The second is 12 times in a dozen and is thrice the number of those who lost their faces. Don't try to guess it now. It's not time. It's not yet time. Wait until he who is born twice will twice be defeated. Put the 2 numbers together. When the moon leaves her path near the waters of the Candlemere, find the one who will open the secret. A heap of senseless mumble instead of a first walk the road. Then you may accuse us of being senseless. But in the end, you won't. Let's see. I want to know why you organized all of this, host. We were bored. That's the Fae for you. Try living multiple eternities like us. Your views on entertainment might change radically. That was your final question. We have the answer, and yet we don't. But what an adventure. Atlas, we'll have to discuss this further on our return to the capital. Farewell, Atlas. Ah, we almost forgot. The host turns to the kobold. You, little creature. You didn't win, but you managed to make us laugh. Do you want to come with us? No promises you'll turn into a dragon, but still. Take my friends? Yes? Alright, fine. Listen all, the inconsequent debates are now closed. We spare all of you the effects of the Zottenrappel tricks, and bid you farewell.
Let's head out.
We did it! All right. That one is done. We have to discuss it with Jubilost and find an emerald necklace.
I feel tired. The path is clear.
Jubilost. I thought you wanted to discuss it.
Tread lightly.
Oh wait, do you have an emerald necklace in one of these stores? Not here.
Let us be careful.
Nope.
I'll go ahead.
Whoa. I never thanked you properly for your help at the inconsequent debates. I'm happy to do so now. I hope you don't think me entirely ungrateful. Have you figured out anything about that riddle? The host's answer to your question about the gnomes? Not quite, but I'm working on it. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't want to be freed from Zottenroppel's spell. I understand well that the bleaching is what a fatal effect it has on gnomes. Those poor fellows were acting like that for no darker motive than desperation. Their foolish jokes allowed them to live just a little bit longer. Do you see? I don't mind becoming the joke myself. For a while, of course, and not if my life was being threatened. If let someone live a couple days longer. One sec. It's a worthy act. Alright. Thank you, Juby. Juby?
The path is clear.
Okay. Need to deal with Janusz. Janusz. No thanks. Oh. Cannot sneak away. That's fine. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Time for fun.
Oh, just bandito burritos? That's it?
Unworthy.
Easy.
Wretched things.
I'll cut you.
I feel faint.
Who's attacking me? Really? I'm so tired of dying.
Let us strike as one!
Spells.
Amateurs.
Get out of here. We made it without everyone getting fatigued. Fatigued. Thank goodness.
You have my attention. Speak.
Ashani savitur, aparane sentes.
Magritium tuinos.
This spell's not supposed
Any
to work
fun to
like
be
that.
had?
The road away.
Nishrim Sukino. Ona
A
Adaya.
reckoning is at hand.
You require my assistance?
Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino.
I am yours to command. I am your shield.
Enemy near.
Unworthy.
I'll cut you. A simple request. Together we are unstoppable.
Wait for this slow to wear off. Jeez.
You cannot stand against me.
Breathe for me.
Just pound on him.
Go! My training pays off.
Thank you. Eggs. More eggs. Why do they have random eggs lying around? I don't know. Come back around this way.
Share your will.
What's new?
Don't hesitate.
I'm restless.
You can count on me.
Where to now?
We don't have any communal fire stuff. We got that. Good enough. Oh. Crack.
Watch each other.
Get him. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate. which ones are you selected? Okay, this should work, and if it doesn't, it's very unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. Here he comes. So, you managed to track down my messenger, locate this place, and make your way here. Impressive. Very impressive. I see all that training was not in vain. You old scumbag, playing your games. You think we don't know it's a trap? Ha! We're ready for anything. Oh, of course it's a trap. Not for you, though, my darling. Octavia Ragongar, you've surpassed all my expectations. I can't help but feel pride in such students. I speak to you now not as slaves. No, you are deserving of your freedom. You've proven I can speak to you as equals. I invite you to become proper members of the Technic League. You will become my left and right hands. You could have all the things this shabby baron could never offer you. Money, slaves, power, access to secret knowledge and powerful artifacts. We require just one small entry fee. His head. Uh-oh. Valerie's like, whoa, that's one thing I wasn't ready for, but listen up, you old piece of shit. Do you take us for brainless idiots here? You think we got through all your training and didn't learn the most important lesson? Lesson 1. Never trust Maestro Janusz in anything. Lesson 2. Hate Maestro Janusz with all your heart. Enough talk, old teacher. We're here to pass our final exam.
Be careful, everyone.
Alright, let's do it to it, dudes. No, 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 no. What the heck? Ugh. It's no fun when the game makes everyone go after all your weakest people.
Enemy near.
It's really shitty.
Amateurs. That's more like it.
You cannot stand against me.
Nice, Jubilos. Do it again. Got him. Oh, really? You're still alive, bro? How unfortunate. What are you waiting for? He's getting away. We'll catch him. We just need to set these poor people free first. No, we don't. Forget them. Can't you see the scum's getting away? Reg, we can't leave them. We used to be slaves too. And we freed ourselves. Octavia, we owe nothing to these people. I'm no prophet, but here's my prediction. The prisoners will burn, the maestro will escape, and you'll be standing here arguing. Stop chatting and make a decision. Any decision. Octavia's right, Reg. You didn't free yourselves on your own, remember? These people need our help. But Janusz... Ah, damn it. Fine. Let him roll himself back to Numeria. Callistria's not blind. He'll get his someday. Enough chatting then. Let's pull these idiots out of the fire. I love you. Oh, you guys. It's still pretty bad.
My skills are getting rusty.
What's the holdup?
Is there anyone
State your
free?
desire.
My gosh. I think we got everyone. Right? Oh, there's one more in there.
The path is clear.
Yes.
We'll settle that score later. No, we won't. It's over. We'll never see him again. He knows we're stronger now. He won't risk crossing us again. That's wonderful. Do you realize what you just said? He is afraid of us now. That great Maestro Janesh just ran away from us with his tail between his legs. He's running back to the farthest corner of Numeria to sit and hide for the rest of his life, afraid we'll come after him. Ha! You're right. That piece of shit's gonna see us in his nightmares for the rest of his life. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
You can thank me now.
Yes. We got the little scorpion. Yes. +1 attack rolls with bombs. +2 at level 12. +2 saving throws against mind affecting, death, paralysis, disease, stun, and poison effects. Resist fatigue for 8 hours past the usual limit. Owner's bombs deal additional dice of damage as if they were Alchemist 2 levels higher. DC is increased by 1. Free action, the owner can activate the nanites inside, gaining fast healing 5 as well as immunity to poison, death effects, paralysis, stun, disease, and the effects of targeted bomb and mixture extract. At level 16, the duration of focusing surge increases to 10 rounds. Heck to the yes. Well, 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 what have we here? Reg, take a look at this. The maestro was in such a hurry to leave that he left something pretty interesting behind. What did you find? These are the maestro's ledgers, all his accounting for the last, let's see, 10, 20, yes, for the last 30 years. Do you know what this means? Some value. I thought you found some work notes or research results. Well, everyone has their own idea of value, I guess. How do you understand? How do you not understand? It means this is somewhere in these pages is me and Octavia. When we were bought, for how much, from where, maybe even from who. I'm not all interested in my tribe, really. I already know who they are. Piles of shit who sell their children into slavery. But it might be interesting to pay them a visit. Maybe spit into their faces personally. It'll take some time to make sense of the ledger. We may not find anything, or we may find something and regret ever looking. But I still want to know the truth. I want to understand who I am and where I come from. How much can we carry?
I feel tired.
Yeah, you're tired, whatever. Everyone's tired. Everyone gets fatigued. People are carrying too much stuff. All they do is complain, man, I'm telling you. So long.
We should gather our strength.
Actually, wait, this is the shop guy. Let's sell him our stuff.
My strength betrays me.
Noise. Those plus 4 against vermins. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, here you go. Acid. I feel like acid.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Please. Please.
I'm for fun.
Oh no.
Let us strike as one.
Thank goodness. That was easy to deal with. That could have been much worse.
My strength betrays me.
Oh, we rest, and then we head off for VARNHOLD. Not for the DLC this time, but for main game stuff.
I need to catch my breath.
Tread lightly.
Hello, lag? Hello? Alright. Oh, we're gonna take a pause there for about half an hour. So we'll come back at like 6:40, where we will continue on. We're gonna take a little bit of a lunch break because I need to get some sandwiches up in here. So we're gonna do that. Use the restroom, get some water, eat some food, whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in like half an hour. It'll be great if this game will go down. Okay, so I'm going to put up our little thing here, and then I'll be back. Hello, everyone. We're loading the game back up. Getting back in. I ate food. My nose feels better. I got a nice walk around the block. I've got sweet tart ropes and some Dr. Pepper. We're ready. I hope. Hello to all of you that are watching, tuning in. Thanks for being here. If you tried to go watch the beginning of this whole stream, I didn't have my mic working for 2.5 hours and I didn't know. No one really told me. I didn't check. I checked the game audio and I did not check my mic audio because I've never had it off before. So, yeah, it was stupid. My computer updated last night and it changed it to where my OBS went to the settings for default instead of my specific microphone. So that was why. So sorry about that. Hello, Therence. Good to see you back. Hope you got some food. I remember you saying you were hungry. Gotta get that food, man. We're finally starting the next chapter. I know it's been a while. We've done kingdom things. We've done a bunch of stuff. And we're going back. Okay, so here's how this works. Usually, you want to take care of the main quest as fast as you can. And then go deal with stuff, right? For this, we are going to deal with this as fast as we can because I want a lot of time to rank people up, please. But it's gonna start getting crazy. There's gonna be, you know, we have after this chapter and I think between 2 more chapters time to like rank stuff up, and we still have a bunch of level 3s for our advisors. So we're doing what we can, but I make no promises on how well we'll actually do it. But we're gonna journey into the mountains. We've got our team, our faves, Valerie, Juby, Jathal, Knock Knock, and Ekun and his dog. We're here. New settlers. Success. Yay. This one's gonna get done in a couple of days, so that's good. We've also got like the aviary thing in here. Where is it? The aviary allows governing the barony from adjacent regions, even if those are not a part of the barony. So that's awesome. So basically, that's in Silver Step. So when we're over in all 3 of these territories, we're going to be able to do any of our stuff in here, which is good. So if you're playing this on your own, I highly suggest putting an aviary in there, and then on your far left side as well, whenever you start doing stuff over there. It just makes it to where you're not piling up notifications down here and then can't look at any of them, because that's like the worst when that happens. The shallow gulch. Here we go. While traveling through the hills of Nomen, we noticed something worrisome. Crows. Crows circled the sky, much as they do upon spying a corpse to feast upon. More ominous yet, clouds of smoke trailed into the sky as well. After noticing that, we approached carefully. We soon saw what attracted the crows. A dead horse lay in the ditch, one leg missing and its carcass already picked at by scavengers. Near the horse was what looked to be the corpse of its former rider, a young man clad only in undergarments. The smoke was coming from a bonfire around which goblins were roasting a horse leg. It seemed their hunger was stronger than their fear of these animals. That's never good. Other goblins were busy rummaging through the clothes of a deceased man and taking whatever choice bits they could find. Choice bits. That'd be like a great food brand. One goblin was strutting around wearing a beret and a feather, another a velvet jacket, and two other goblins each wearing a single boot. Were in the middle of a tug-of-war with the dead man's trousers. When we saw this, we rushed into a fight. And they ran away. We found Tomin Hanvaki, a noble, the one whose brother begged us to look for him. A letter in his jacket confirmed his identity. It was signed Mathian Hanvaki, a relative. All we could do even then was take the tragic news to his brother. So we found the letter and found his brother. We still have one other person to find in here, though. That's a Hanvaki. There's another Hanvaki.
Search for the spot to rest.
We found Tomin because he's gonna want to know what happened to his family. Mathayan Hanvaki. Penrod, my dear brother, I hasten to share the good news. Our family's financial predicaments will be happily resolved in the near future. The grace of the Cyclops. These beasts, once used to inhabit Eobaria, will become our benefactors. While studying the ancient maps, I have discovered the location of several of their tombs in the hills of Nomen. Ah, okay. Yep. Let's rest for dealing with these peeps. Monster casserole sounds good.
Say what you will, but the disease's creator deserves credit for his ingenuity. It's hard to imagine a more frightening death, and a more effective means of enthralling the population.
Far better to direct this seething ingenuity onto some healthy course. Why not invent an unsinkable cart? Or if he cares not for practical tasks, perhaps invent a new color.
Inventing a new color sounds fun. Alright, we got our casserole, dudes. Going into Varnhold, Varnhold, Varnhold. Going into Varnhold to see what happened. Some money. A dog. A doggy. Someone left a doggy. I feel like it was just yesterday I came and took all of their potatoes. Swarm things.
So, any brilliant ideas?
I don't like it, guys.
We'll do it the hard way.
Get him out of here. Frickin' crows. A swarm of crows is not what you need. No thanks. Oh.
Done.
Numerous tracks. Always forgot how good alchemists were against swarms. Yeah, Jubilos, this is why I always bring him. Also, Igor, it's so good to have you here, man. I don't know if you were like watching the whole time and saw the end of VARNHOLD. I'm so sorry if you missed it. Also sorry that if you go back and watch it, I don't say anything because my mic is off. But glad to have you here now, as we explore the remnants of Varnhold, since everyone's gone. Anything? Anything? Hello? Anything up here? Ah! Spriggans! They got Spriggans. These guys are crazy. They get super big. So you gotta kill him. Gotta kill him good. Look at them. Look at these things. What even are you, dude? Take your potions, take your chocolate. Do, 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 do. Sadly, I missed it. Got here during the dinner pause, but I'll watch it later. Here. Cool, cool. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Alright.
Unexpected
Big Blackbird is watching your every move. Awesome. We love to see it. Spying on me. Well, I'm glad you're here now, Igor. Hopefully you'll still enjoy it and get something out of it, even though my mic is off.
Tread lightly.
Hopefully it'll still be good for you. Kind of see what's going on. I didn't get into all of the secrets and things. I wanted those for people to be able to find on their own, but I did complete it, so.
Let us be careful.
Let us be careful. Here we go. I don't want any of that stuff. How was the test? Thanks for asking. Going into it, I felt pretty okay. The other exams I've had to take, I have to take 3 in total. The first 2 were both like 100 questions. And they had 20 questions that 10 questions that didn't count. So if you got any of those 10 wrong, then that doesn't count as a miss. So like I had that to kind of fall back on. This one has no questions that don't count, and it was only 80 questions. So I feel kind of good about the content of my knowledge, but like 20 less questions to deal with is a bit frightening. So I'm still hoping that I pass, because otherwise I have to pay another $100 to take it again.
Mistake.
And I'd really not like to do that. I really don't want to pay more money to take this test at $100 per test. Hello? Hello? Jeez Louise, dude. Diamond dust, nice. Only 80 questions, damn. Yeah. I mean, when you're used to taking like 100 question tests, only 80 is like, ooh, I can miss less than I could before, which is unfortunate. But it'll be okay.
The path is clear.
But yeah, it's like they're expensive. Really, they're just a scam. Like, the tests don't teach you anything. You want to learn how to be a teacher? Go try to teach a classroom. That'll teach you to be a teacher. The test itself is whatever, and it's just a way for them to get money, honestly. Let's mobility it, guys. Hello.
You require my assistance?
Let's wipe these dudes.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
We got one. Kind of. Hope it went nice. Me too, man. Me too. Thank you for that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. And if not, I can take it again and I'll for sure get it the next time. So, no biggie. Like, usually people have to take some of these tests a second time, and I've had to take none of them a second time so far. So, I feel pretty good about my chances here. There's those guys.
Yes?
How far can I hit them? Not very far. Are you getting into my range, Brohim? Whoa. Got him with acid. Let's go. Where are you guys? Oh, the front? They can handle it. Let's get out here, okay? Let's get out here. Ow! These guys are so easy to kill, but they really hit you. Like, hard is the thing. So they're easy to kill, but you need to kill them fast, otherwise you're gonna get smacked. I'll totally buy the Varnhold DLC. Didn't buy it before because I thought it was boring, but now I'm hooked. Yeah! Varnhold DLC is dope.
Your wish
The bottom
granted.
of the well, half hidden underwater, lies a broken bucket. A dead spriggan with a broken neck. Oh, dude. Dead spriggan hung himself. Yikes. Or got hung, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Varnhold DLC is definitely worth it. It's like a whole thing, and you get to create all of the four of the characters that you use, which is really fun. And they all start at level 5, which means you're gonna get to like higher level in the DLC, which is cool. And they get sweet, sweet loot. There's like a special armor, a special cloak, a special Falcata sword, and a special staff, all of which you get from completing the DLC and importing into this game. So totally worth it in my mind. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay.
I shall not fail.
Let's confuse them. Are they gonna fight each other now? That would be... I think they are. Oh, you morons. I don't think anyone kills better than Knock Knock. Nobody does it better than you, Knock Knock.
You can thank me now.
Also, every single one of these Spriggans is like carrying a healing potion that none of them use, which is awesome. We're on the lookout for an emerald necklace, so if anyone ever sees one and I skip over it, let me know. I don't actually think we'll find one out here, but...
To victory!
Get him! Let's blast him, dude. Jeez Louise, Knock Knock. Knock Knock is doing like literally all of this. All of this is Knock Knock and the wolf. It's just those two that are doing it. No one else. I would say that Valerie's tanking, but she's not. They're not even able to hit anyone but the
Child's
wolf.
play.
There's nothing to do with Val. Not that she was ever a good tank to begin with. Hello. Oh, a trippy trap. Hello.
Child's play.
Aha, magic artifact piece. Let's get out here. Come on, Julius. We need you out here so everyone else can get out here.
Knife time!
Get him! Nice. Woo! And we're all taking a little bit of hits here and there, but nothing at all substantial.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, guys, let's do it. Smash. I like honestly killing all these Spriggans is like some of the most
You've lost
fun
a chance to resolve this
in this
peacefully.
game, to be honest. Don't let Knock Knock out of here, dude. He needs to be out of here. Why don't you go ahead and take this? Ah.
No strikes wasted.
Sneaky, sneaky. Freaking cheese, man. Take all the healing potions. And
How
whatever's in
curious.
Not much. Food. 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 Potion. Potion seller. I'm going into battle. Anyone ever seen that video? The video's classic, dude.
Our duty calls.
Can I confuse them? We confused 3 of them. I think this one's just not doing anything. Is that guy gonna? I think that guy was gonna hit his own dude. Look at these guys go. Honestly, when they make themselves bigger, it just makes them easier to hit. I don't know what their thinking is, but Spriggans be crazy. Juby. Juby.
You can thank me now.
A wand of displacement. That's what I'm talking about.
The path is clear.
Oh, can unlock that. Okay. You know, Knock Knock, you should get the wand of displacement. You actually benefit from it. Uh-oh, here he is. The biggest Spriggan. Not saying much, but... Ugh.
Let us strike as one!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Left yourself exposed.
My bad. That was me. I muted my mic so I could blow my nose, and I forgot to unmute it. That's fine. I just read what he was saying, so... This is why it's just gonna keep happening. I'm just gonna keep being muted the whole time. It'll be fine.
My skills
Thanks for
are
letting me
getting
know.
rusty.
That would've been real bad. But yeah. We cleaned this place out, so... A letter... What do we got? The boot. And a quarterstaff. Okay. We got a recipe. Owlbear omelet, baby. That's a cute little emoji. Ah, he was writing us. Look at this. I would also like to request your aid for Willis Gunderson. Found a bracelet. I am sure that your capital has plenty of such learned men and women. Perhaps one of them will succeed in reading this inscription. Of course, I will return the Vortikai, Vortikai, Vortikai. That's not sus at all. Oh, yeah. It allows you to, use fire. Okay. Contains 6 charges that are replenished each day. By spending 3 charges, you can cast Fireball. By spending 2 charges, you can cast Scorching Ray. It's a pretty good one. I feel like this could be good to give to our Harem is our Sacred Fist War Priest dude, and he can use monk weapons with higher damage dice, so that might be cool too. Give him some fire as well. But yeah, Tristian's a good fit. You just have to give him something that keeps him in the back. Because I like have him do a move instead of using the quarterstaff so that he stays in the back. Because otherwise you have to deal with him getting smacked. You notice a huge black bird sitting still on a high fence by the exit, as if waiting for you. It's a raven glistening black, and one of the largest ravens you've even seen. As you approach, it tilts its head and affixes you with a beady black eye. Look, fat tasty feather bag. Hit it with stone. As you are about to leave, you hear a cracked voice. Hypocrite. Fat tasty talkie feather bag? Go for it. The stone misses the raven. With rattling claws, the raven takes to the air and flies away. Goodbye. Now listen, on these ravens, we're gonna meet a couple of them in Vortikai's tomb later. You're gonna want to try to avoid giving them your name. I'm gonna tell you right now that it doesn't matter. They will get your name anyway, and if you don't choose which people will get their names taken, then someone random is going to volunteer their name, and you don't want that to happen. You need to pick your people carefully when they ask for your names. That way you have people that can fight them whenever they start that fight later on with the Soul Eaters, because those guys will mess you up. So for ours, we'll probably choose Knock Knock for one of them, and Jubilos maybe. I think those guys could take those guys down easy. My only situation is like Jubilos has like super low will, and so does Knock Knock, but they're going to be the easiest at killing them, which is what we want. All right. We've cleaned this place out. We out of here. Can Jaethal even be a target? I mean, probably in the game, but otherwise she's already dead. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. We should make Jaethal a target, because if she dies somehow, at least she doesn't die, right? That might be good. I want to try that out. I will try that out. I can't believe I've never done that before. I don't think I've brought Jaethal to Mordecai's tomb before. Because I never respect her into Undead Lord. But, she's great. I wonder, can she? I don't think she can use mind affecting spells on undead, can she? I don't think so. No, she can command them though. I really wish she could. I can use mind spells on undead, so that's gonna be dope. But I don't think she can. So that's why I've never brought her before, because necromancy is a lot of mind affecting stuff and fortitude affecting stuff that just doesn't affect undead anyway. But we'll see what happens this time. We'll bring her along. At least she can't die. What? Okay, we succeeded. Why is there a failed quest? Hello? I don't understand. How the heck? What? Well, we clearly succeeded. Hang on a sec. Okay. So the issue is that you have to use a specific advisor. You have to use a different advisor to do it. If you use Harem, then it fails. But that was like so far ago that we chose him that there's no way we can redo it, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's okay. Because it's like people get mad. It says relations -2, stability -2. Divine +7, so it's like people just get mad at the Pathfinders. Unfortunately. Take care of that. Take care of that. We'll deal with that later. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. But you know, it is what it is. I tried to go to these, like, the 3 locations that you have to go to for this chapter. I tried to go to them early to see if I could get them before I got to the tribe, and you absolutely cannot. You have to do them when it tells you to do them, unfortunately. I was just trying to save time. Ugh. Oh, Barbs. Hey, who's that walking over there? It's dangerous to walk around here. Better turn back. I'm a traveler looking for a safe place to spend the night. Please let me in. A traveler? Alright, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Just stay out of the storage and don't expect a free meal. Yeah. What was that? You said stay out of storage? Right? That's too bad. Gonna definitely take a look at your stuff, guys.
This is not the way it works.
I did it. I did.
Stay out of our storage. Okay. Robs them blind.
I'll go ahead.
The game does not care. Recipe cheese crostata. Got these. That's already +4 for you. That's +5 for you. That's +4 for you. Oh well. Ooh. A half-orc woman sits by the fire. Her clothes are made of leather and fur, matching the rest of the barbarians. She frowns as she slides her finger along a map, crudely drawn on a crumpled sheet of paper. She lifts her gaze as she notices you. Oh, sorry. Huh, guess. Who are you? If you're a friend, take a seat by the fire and let's talk. I am Bolga from the Tiger Lord's tribe. I lead this group. Quite a beast you got there. Ones like that we use for rags back home. Their hides aren't good for anything else. Ones like you I use for chowder. Meat like dung, not good for nothing else. Knock Knock glares at the sturdy woman with a predatory look as he runs a finger along the edge of his blade. Oh, Knock Knock. Spicy boy. What are you doing here? We're looking for some ruins, or a cave or something. I don't really know. Only Dugath knows exactly where we're looking. He's a cleric, and he's our leader of this expedition. Well, him and the sisters. Who are these sisters? They're witches who serve Armag. They seem to know a lot about the world, history, gods, even other worlds. They're pretty smart talkers. You'd hardly believe the things they know. And they have these strange, unimaginable spells. When Armag ordered us to pack up for this expedition, we thought we'd be marching for a month. But they just waved their hands and whoosh, a tunnel of multicolored lights opened before us. The trip here took us just 1 hour. Can you imagine it? I wouldn't be surprised if you can. A tunnel of many colors. Does that sound familiar? Because it sure sounds familiar to me. You know anything about the situation of Varnhold? Varnhold? Where's that? Huh. No idea. We've never been there. Found anything of interest here? It'd be nice if we had. So far it's just dirt, crap, and monsters. Like we don't get enough of that back in Numeria. We found this hole in the monsters that were living here. We took a beating doing it, but we managed to kick them out. Then, after we searched the place, we found out it's just a regular cave, nothing of note. After a day or so, we'll probably head out and keep searching. Where might I find Dugath and these sisters? They're in a main camp here. If you're looking to hire us or have some other business, come visit. It'd be much better than digging around in the dirt out here. Alright, we'll stay. Gonna take a little nap. Now, for this part of the game, you have to be careful because, like, there's no new, like, quest direction. Like, it doesn't tell you where to go, really, up to a certain point. You kind of have to just be like, okay, you gave us this location, we're gonna go there. Okay, you gave us this location, we're gonna go there. But the quest isn't gonna tell you to do that. So, just be careful with it. Finally out of here. Let's check out the ruined tower. The ruins of the tower loomed over the surrounding plains like a tombstone so old that time had worn away the epitaph, as well the language it had been written in. Each crumbling step of the giant stairway was as tall as a grown man's chest, and the huge portal where the door once stood was wide enough for an entire party to walk abreast through. We decided to climb the tower. Got this. Ekuna. No. You rolled a 3, dude? Listen, dude. You can do it. I believed in you. Akundayo spat on his hands and swiftly climbed up to one of the high ledges, what remained of the second floor. There, the walls had deteriorated even further. They were covered with engravings, barely visible symbols of some ancient language. Let's try... Does he have to read it? Really? No. Let's climb further. Climbing higher was no easy task. Slipped on wet moss, the rocks crumbled beneath their feet. Perched atop a shelf on the opposite wall, a large black raven watched Akundayo's ascent intently. Ooh, kept going. Alas, there was no treasure to be found there, unless you were willing to count the magnificent view of the surrounding area. A fire flickered in a distance. Someone had set up camp there. Finding out he had seen enough, Akundayo carefully descended. I guess that would tell you where the camp is, or maybe it gives you blood furrows. I'm not going to deal with that yet. Hello. Random encounter. Hello. Oh, swords out. Okay. Small but well-armed group moves across the flatlands, tattoos, leather and fur clothing, bone amulets at their belts. These are barbarians, Kelids to be precise. Probably from neighboring Numeria, or maybe lands even further north. They won't stop. They stop when they see you, hands on their weapons and frowns on their faces. Who are you then? What do you want? One of your people seems to be sick. Can I help? We don't need your help. If you don't need it, just shut up so I can... I'm not gonna die for your pride. Yes, I'm sick. Caught blue spit somewhere in the barrens. Don't worry, I don't think it's catching. If you heal me, I can pay in gold. Sure. No, none of that. We're not beggars and we're not out for charity. Wow, thank you. It was a nasty thing, let me tell you. Won't let you take breath in or let gases out. I'm Nober. We're from Numeria, part of the Tiger Lord's tribe. We're just minding our own business here and not looking to pick a fight. We don't want any trouble, we're not after anyone. Know anything about the situation at VARNHOLD? VARNHOLD? Never heard of it. Whatever's going on there, we got nothing to do with it. What are you searching for? No idea, really. Dugath just said we should search for caves and ancient ruins, and he'd tell us if it was what we were looking for. You ask me, we're just wasting time out here. But Chieftain knows best. Now those are what I call good assistants. Dutiful, prompt, aware of their own intellectual limitations. Why can't I ever get assistants like that? Maybe I should have pursued a career as a barbarian chieftain. Well, suck it, guys. Ugh. Have you found anything interesting? I wish. We've been searching the area for days now, but all we found was a cave with some grime-faced half-men. No ancient ruin, no treasures, not a damn thing. Alright. Bye. Oh, do we have to go that way? Dang.
Let's head out.
Heading out. my nose today, guys. Hello? Here we go. On the low grounds among the hills, some Numerian barbarians had set up camp. While obviously set up recently as a place to rest, it was thoroughly constructed. Along with the stake palisade, the Numerians had reinforced their camp with a deep moat. Spotting the body of some unlucky thief at the bottom, they seemed to make a good call. Guarding the entrance was our old acquaintance, Nover, the man whose group we met in the hills previously. While his greeting was none too friendly, he did invite us to enter and led us to meet his leader. We were led to a man named Dugat. A middle-aged Kelid with a gorgeous mane, once charcoal black, now salt and pepper, as well as bronze skin hardened by sun and wind, and time to the point that it almost looked like oak bark. Speaking with assertive tones, he invited us to dine with the Tiger Lords, that was the name of the tribe, and spend the night in their camp. Any business we might have with the tribe, he said, could be discussed in the morning, once everyone was rested and refreshed. Not wanting to offend the barbarians who'd proven to be commendably hospitable, we accepted the invitation. Within minutes, we were seated by the bonfire with goblets in our hands. As guests, our goblets were wrought of skillfully decorated silver with intricate carvings depicting scenes of battle. "Be on guard," Jubilos whispered into the Baron's ear. "These savages can be extremely touchy. Follow my example, and you may avoid offending them. And an offended Numerian is a bloodthirsty Numerian." The cupbearer filled everyone's goblets with wine when Dugath raised his cup, officially starting the feast. The Baron placed his faith in Jubilost and followed his example. To my utter surprise, our gnome friend spilled his wine on the ground, and the Baron followed his example. I thought the Numerians would be enraged, but they all followed suit. It was apparently a barbarian tradition, offering the first cup to the spirits. Only after the cupbearer filled their goblets again did the Numerians start to drink, and so did we. It's a cute little tradition. The main course, unsurprisingly, was meat. While hunting in the hills, the Numerians had killed a deer and 2 wild boars, all now roasting over an open fire. As the tribe's guests, we were offered the best pieces. Fierce in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce at the table. They frantically tore the meat apart with knives, bare hands, and teeth, as though attacking the throats of the worst enemies rather than eating roast venison. Only one camp inhabitant didn't join for dinner. Far from the festivities, a slim woman wrapped in a gray cloak sat alone, her face hidden behind a piece of cloth. She was so quiet and still, at first I didn't realize she was a living being at all. The Baron either didn't notice her or just decided it would be wiser to ignore her. After everyone had eaten their fill, it was time for entertainment. The barbarians began singing a drawling song in their guttural language known as Halit. Or Halit, however it's called. Later, one of the Numerians explained that it was a ballad about a brother and a sister who defeated a huge metal spider. The song that followed was a comedic piece about the adventures of a stupid werewolf. The Numerians all sang it together. It was clear that each of them knew that one by heart. Almost everybody clapped to the rhythm, though some thumped their knife handles on their shields, and our half-orc acquaintance Bolga accompanied the song on a vargan. Once the song was over, Dugath appealed to his guest, us, to surprise our hosts. The Baron decided our best choice would be... let's do a friendly sparring match. The Numerians have a great respect for brute force, and not many things impress them more than its demonstration. I witnessed the barbarians roar in delight as Ekundayo stood in triumph, shaking his fist over a defeated barbarian lying in the dust. Even Dugath noted in approval, clapping his hands after watching the fight. Good job, Ekun. Finally, the drinking and singing came to an end. Only bones remained from the feast, and the bonfire had burned down to ash. Satisfied, the Numerians retired to their tents.
I beg you, I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead, ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
You sisters insisted on this expedition. So it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
Dugath.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
Good morning. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? Introductions aren't necessary, Baron. I know who you are. Let's discuss how we can be useful to one another. Do you know me? How?
How do you think? We keep an eye on everything that happens in the region. It's smart to know our potential employers and our potential enemies. Hard to miss someone like you, dragging this green beast around like another compatriot.
These Longshanks know knock-knock already. That is good. Fame is rising already. Just a tad more, and Knock-Knock will be a real hero.
Who's that woman?
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
This dude's pretty peeved about it. So how can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever. Mark my word, Baron. The Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
What are you looking for here?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops.
That's trouble.
Some magic trinket or something.
That's trouble.
As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
Is this how you serve your liege?
Don't confuse our chieftains with your kings, knight. It's the chieftain who swears an oath to the tribe, not the other way around. Liege. I was one of the tribe's elders when he was in his first teeth.
How did it go? Did you find anything of interest?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a Spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter. Also, we found the ruins of some old tower, ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death.
We have some stuff. Kind of. Oh, Doug. Actually, we'll keep those just in case. Just in case. Nice recipe.
Tread lightly.
You, our guest. The Baron, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
Ready for it? Ready for it? My name is Atlas. Dun dun dun.
Nice to meet you, Baron. I have no name. I've rejected it to serve benevolent powers. Not the greatest sacrifice of those we're sometimes called to make. You may call me defaced sister.
What are you looking for here?
It is not yet time to answer this question.
Oh, great. One of
We are
those.
searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
Such wise, enlightened words. People who talk like this are usually trying to swindle you out of your purse.
Do you know anything about what happened in VARNHOLD?
Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of VARNHOLD. My 3 sisters know more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers. If the spirits are kind, it will happen before it's too late.
What were you guys arguing about?
My sisters. They each went out on their own quests and never returned. Not one of the 3. I can understand Dugath. He doesn't trust us.
Yiggity,
By
yikes,
refusing to
guys.
help my sisters and me,
These guys are
he puts
creepy.
himself, his people, countless innocent souls in grave danger. If only I could soften his impertinent heart.
Okay.
How is this possible? Doesn't this army know any kind of order or discipline? How do they manage to even fight in such chaos?
Valerie does not like the barbarians. Noted. Do you have any idea where your sisters might be?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie, these places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger.
Oh yes, it does.
If in your travels you meet my sisters, please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word, Keheb. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path, this word might be your key. May kind spirits guide you in your travels.
That's pretty sus, guys.
The path is clear.
Let's take a rest.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. I really wanted to go longer today, like till 9 or 10. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. My nose keeps acting up. Because of stuff we have going around the apartment today. So my allergies are flaring up. So we're going to stop there. If you came in later, check out the VARNHOLD from the past 2 times and the beginning of this episode as well, and check that out. Definitely recommend getting it if you don't have it already. Thanks everyone for watching and dealing with any technical difficulties, nose issues, all that distracting nonsense. Tomorrow will hopefully be a better day where we don't have all that nonsense going and we can try to play for a lot longer than we did today. That's the goal. That's what I want for tomorrow. So hopefully that will happen. So feel free to come by again, and because this next part is really fun. There's a lot of stuff that goes on, a lot of stuff to talk about that I'm excited for. So that's going to be the goal for tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm UnsungNPC, and hopefully I will see you guys next time. Thanks, Igor. Thank you. Yeah, my allergies, I get the flare-ups. Thank you. Thanks, man. I get the flare-ups sometimes, and we just discovered today that it was because of we have like a frocked Christmas tree, and the fake snowy stuff gets dusty, and apparently that's what's causing the problem. We've had it up all year because taking it down is a huge pain in the butt. So we've just left it up, but yeah, we'll get that taken care of, and tomorrow will be a lot better. So thank you though, man. I appreciate that. All right. Peace out, everyone. I will see you guys next time. If you're looking for something to do until my stream tomorrow, there's a streamer on Twitch named Sly. It's like Sly, a little X, and then capital D dog, Sly Dog. He streams Pathfinder Kingmaker. He's never played it all the way through before, and he's streaming that. He usually streams it starting around 10 a.m. So you should totally check him out if you have the time, because he's awesome. He's really friendly, really funny. So yeah.